All right. Need to go back to the drum and bass because the fucking thing got... I think that was the actual thing that got me flagged yesterday, was the fucking music. I think that's what was throwing off my fucking stream, oddly enough. Hello. 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 How's it going? A good day so far. I hung out. I did my workout. I eat breakfast. I ate a little lunch. It's 10 a.m. I'm feeling great. Let's go check out what happened yesterday with the fucking whatchamacallit, eh? This shit. Alright, let's see how much these 5 lint re-ingestions went through. Let's see. 33, 36, 52. 38. 2% more overnight. That's not too bad. At the cost of 2% per day, that's 14% per week. Which is like actually a lot for the normal $100 plan. Fuck. Let's take a look at these workflows. This is pretty much done here. Code structure practices, yes. Context. Dispatch tasks. Code Rater. Alright. Hey yo, start of a new day, 10 a.m., 10:30 a.m. start time. Today we have to do a hard stop at fucking 5 p.m. because otherwise I'm not gonna sleep early enough. Huepunya 29? Wait, nightly re-ingest is supposed to use Opus. Why did it only use... Wait, quick question. Nightly re-ingest is supposed to use Opus. Why didn't it use Opus? Re-ingest. Wow. Okay. Re-ingest. That's not too bad. 30 bucks a night. But the nightly re-ingest is not supposed to use Sonnet. It's supposed to use... It's supposed to be looking for bugs, too. That's the one we want. There should be 2 versions of nightly re-ingest. There should be 2 different versions of nightly re-ingest. Alright, let's keep going with these questions meanwhile we're doing this. Well, the nightly re-ingest is supposed to be the bug hunt pass. Alright, so wait. So nightly re-ingest and bug hunt are 2 different modes. Right? Okay, what I'm asking is, bug sweep is a different mode from nightly re-ingest. You answered no and then stated that they are. Do you see how that's confusing? Why does bug sweep not check the source? That's exactly what it's supposed to be looking for when it looks for bugs. Otherwise, what is it? Checking the wiki for bugs makes no fucking sense. Am I talking to a Sonnet model? That's Opus. That's like 30 years long. I need like just a quick one answer. Just answer the question that I asked. Because it was written as a one-time backfill to harvest bugs already written into wiki pages. That's not how it's supposed to function. It's supposed to be a source scanner for bugs. What's the point of harvesting bugs that... There is nothing that actually checks for bugs when it's re-ingesting? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Okay, so re-ingest does check for bugs. The answers that you're giving me are so fucking, like, just not even accurate to what actually is. Okay. So Bug Sweep basically is making tickets? Is that what it's doing? Fucking crap, dude. No. That's not what it's supposed to do. God fucking damn it. Alright. It's supposed to be looking for bugs and then making tickets right away. And then the ticket workflow is supposed to catch the stuff that falls through the gaps. That was the whole point of that. God fucking door. Oh my god, dude. For the bugs, dude. What the if it finds bugs, any of the workflows finds bugs, it's supposed to be... You're right. That rule is outdated now. Now I see what you're talking about. I see why that didn't take. Okay. I fucked up there. That is a rule that is in that workflow. You're correct. So, essentially, Bug Sweep, the ingest worker for the nightly scan, what triggers Bug Sweep? Is that like a one-time triggerable thing? Like, and then the nightly scan is basically... I think Bug Sweep needs to get basically superseded by ingest worker basically making tickets. So then that way on the nightly source scan for the re-ingest, right? It should basically be just making tickets from whatever bugs it finds. Let's put together a request for I'm gonna send that over to a Fable model instead, because it's not, no offense, it's just that today You're not doing so hot, to be completely honest, and I need it to be right. Although yesterday I was using it with a fucking Fable model, fucking fucked up. That being said, I did give it a fuck ton of shit to do. Here we go. Ask me any questions you have, one at a time, multiple choice. Give me the recommended two, please. Thank you. I need this to be right. What else did I find from that? Hold on, let me see here. We can take... I think this is already done. Okay, I think this is already done. Yes, please. Thank you. always active. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. So is there anything left in the to-do list? Nice. Wait, with source-facing sweeps, filing tickets directly, does the number sweep find this section survive? Both survive. Yeah. Like worthwhile check. That's always like a across the board kind of a. What decides whether a sweep finding is ticket eligible? Fixed lands in source code. Yeah, wiki drift is never a ticket. Confirm. Yes. Does step 6's existing bar skipped cosmetic style only file will matter to a future debugger? Wait, what? Yes. Make it so.
So it's my job to turn on Slayer Radiant Blood and learn that she once they raised. Introduce yourself. What's up, Charles?
All right, I gotta go bathroom. Do it up. Quick question, just double checking. Bug Sweep had no other load bearing capabilities other than basically ingesting bugs that were popped up in the questionnaire, correct? I forgot to check that part. But now basically it just straight up. So now the orchestrator is essentially grabbing the potential bugs and then just straight up adding them to tickets. Correct? Alright, so I have a quick question. Is there any benefit to running the Opus model for the actual source worker? Or should I keep them all Sonnet for nightly... Sonnet for nightly ingests? It's the only way to slowly stop the ache. Alright, let's go ahead and update the spec for nightly re-ingest to basically be the Opus workers. Because last night it didn't launch, it only launched with Sonnet. Can we double check that to see if the current spec reflects that? And then if it doesn't, or if it does, I mean, it does, then can we see what went wrong? And then if it doesn't, then that means that it went exactly how it's supposed to, in which case we just need to update it.
cliche one today because I am sleepy still. If you were 100 rejections away from reaching success, how
So what exactly went wrong then? Just briefly. Ah. Solid. Can we go through the current questions and sweep for this? And if there's any questions that are currently superseded or just need tickets, can we have it sweep for this? Like, can you have a Opus model sweep for this? Just as a one-time fire, not as like a workflow. Trigger. I hope those are lines and not questions. Are those individual questions? Wait, are those, is that line numbers or question numbers? Oh, thank God. I was about to say, what the I was like, 1,000? Like 1,400 questions? Alright. How many total questions in the questionnaire currently? The lint flags. Oh, hello, meow meow. Sorry I did not give you the attention you deserve, my darling. Oh, my girl. You're like, what the fuck is this bullshit in here? I'm sorry, Dollface. Give me a little bit more room, Dollface. There we go. You like that a little better? Because we know this is first your little box. Secondly, it is my flash case. My flash carrying case. We clearly know this is mostly your box. I know, baby girl. I'll do it anyway. Another knife in my hand. I'm so dirty, babe. That kind of dirty that the water never cleans up the floor. Something like that. Na 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 na.
I can't heal until I.
So did this remove the questions that needed to be removed from the questionnaire markdown file? Huh? So now there's only 53 questions total inside of the questionnaire markdown file?
There's so much variety now. Like one drug can kill you, right? And then the next drug can save you from that drug killing you. And the next drug can make you feel a little bit less sad about the first one trying to kill you. And then the next drug can give you a decent boner. And then the next drug can make you pour maple syrup onto a cracker and consider that an innovation. And then you put it in a microwave for 70 minutes. No, you don't turn it on. Just put it there. And then you look at it through the microwave window and you're like, why is the window tinted in the opposite direction? I can't see the cracker, but it can see me. And then you get scared. You ever get so scared you just go to bed? And then you wake up and you realize, I don't even have a microwave. You go into your kitchen, there's just a shoebox with the cracker in it. I have to taste it. That is a very high-risk, low-reward proposition. No one ever goes in like, glad I did.
He's the one who does he's the guy who does the Shadow Force videos, like you don't want to try to choke me out, you because you wouldn't want to feel how bad that feels. He's that guy who does the Shadow Force videos where he's like, there's that one where he's talking about like, he's like, you know, there's this old Japanese saying in Japan where you don't get on a boat if there's people pushing people off the boat, but you do get on the boat if you're the person that pushes people off the boat that's pushing people off the boat in Japan. Alright, so everything's done there. So I guess that's pretty much it. I think I have every little fucking hole I want to close up. I kind of want to try this and see if it works. Alright, it did the thing. Yeah, buddy! It takes a hot second.
Universe, I can't heal until I forget.
Alright, let's continue the questions from the loop ledger, please. Thank you. I'm a choker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Alrighty then. Let's see here. Goal. Force a scan of the drive before UI unmounts it, so the files. I don't know if I want to do that. So, do we really want to do this? Is the question. Because here's the thing. Doing this would basically make the unmount process hella long. I feel like forcing the unmount is actually not really a good idea. I mean, forcing a scan on unmount is not really a good idea. Because if you're unmounting, you want that shit out. You know what I mean? I feel like the fallback for the scan should just be the cron scan or the manual scans. So I understand that cron / manual can't reach an unmounted drive. That makes sense. But from a user experience, we can't be like, oh, just wait like potentially 5 minutes for this entire drive to finish scanning. You get what I'm saying? No. I'm talking about just not even doing this as a feature, because that is such a like. I mean, it'd be a cool option, but to be honest, most of the time I want to unmount the drive, I want to take it out and I want to put something else in. You know what I mean? Like, it's. I think 395, like, it's not even a good feature. Like, run that by an Opus model with my perspective on that. I believe I'm right. Like, I know I'm right. Fuck it. Just close it. Close 395. Not worth it. All right, let's keep going. So far, every fucking one has been worth it, dude. This is great. This was already built. I think this was already built. Like the TPM, the TPM simulation system, it's already done. We already have the temporary system, and I know we definitely need to do the physical chip, but that's like way down the line. Once I have, what else is needed for this? I don't have a device enable overlay yet. Like the actual chip itself is way, like, months away. So I think this is another one we cancel. I think this is another one we're done with. I think it's a won't fix. Unless it's offering, I mean, this is like an old one. This is like 41, like what, ticket 41? Yeah, this might be like completely superseded. Yeah, it's ticket 41, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, so good catch. I mean, it fucking fixed it. I mean, that's a good catch. It just was not the right catch. But it did catch it, which is good. This is the kind of shit that I'm worried about, though. This is definitely being worth it. No, because this outlines a TPM system, and I already built one. The entire TPM system is already built. It just now needs the physical chip. Yeah, yo. I don't need a ticket for the real chip swap. I already know this. This is on the hardware development side. This is not even like on this end of the development cycle. This is not relevant to this at this point. I think this is a completely superseded won't fix. No new ticket. Close it and call it a day. Let's go to the next one. My name is Kevin, yeah, and that's my name. Yeah, my name is Kevin, and that's my name. Roll call. Shabuya, shabuya, roll call. I fucking love that shit. Shabuya, shabuya, roll call. My name is Kevin, yeah, cause that's my name. Yeah, my name is Kevin, yeah, and that's my name. Roll call. Shabuya, shabuya, roll call. Shabuya, shabuya, roll call. My name is Kevin, yeah, cause that's my name. My name is Kevin, yeah, and that's my name. Roll call. Listen up to Steve, he's gonna laugh. My name is Kevin, yeah, and that's my name is Kevin, yeah, and that's my name. My name is Kevin, yeah, and that's my name. Roll call. Shabuya, shabuya, roll call. My name is Kevin, yeah, and that's my name. My name is Kevin, yeah, and that's my name. Roll call. Shabuya, shabuya, roll call. Let's see if he remembers. Alright, let's... Oh, shit! The next one definitely needs to be parked entirely. Because I need to do other stuff on my end here. This is actually worth adding to my to-do list in general. But I think we can move on to the one after this one, because this one definitely is parked, and just add it to my to-do list of things I have to do, because I have to set up the entire Apple side of the OAuth stuff. So that's a whole other task that the LLM can't handle until I finish setting that up. We're moving along. We're getting there. We're almost at fucking what, like 50? God damn. Roll call. Wait. I think all three of these tickets are the same exact thing. I think that's all this. I think all three of those tickets can be basically just consolidated into one. But it's the same shit. All those tickets need to get done at the same time. You get added to my to-do list and then park. But also, I think they should be consolidated. We actually made a pretty solid dent just there. We just knocked out 3. Yeah, so far I think this is overwhelmingly a yes thing. 20, 57, 65. Yes. Consolidated. Yeah, this is all fucking great. This is the strongest portion of my fucking workflow, I think. Miss Purpose. Hi, beautiful. Hello, gorgeous. Hi, beautiful baby. I adore you, my girl. I adore you, sweet angel. You're so beautiful. You are amazing. And I love you. Just double checking the current workflow for CodeWriter. If I was to launch the entire workflow, would it overwrite the current CodeWriter markdown file that I have inside of Scribe Workzone folder? The Scribe Workzone folder? Wow, I caveman spoke right there. Well, cave person spoke.
This video that you saw.
So it contains, so basically it would append to the stuff that exists. Wait. Push context, Scribe Workzone, push context, CodeWriter. Why is this getting... Shit. This file here. I'm talking about this file right here. So every single time I push, all the context goes into the git push, which is fine, but the tickets haven't been done yet. So the context of the decision making, does it get patched over to the tickets themselves or the plans? And then I need that context for when we fill out the intent files, when we inevitably push this. I'm just trying to like figure out, because I've been pushing and then sometimes it gets deleted in the past. So I know I've been pushing, and I pushed stuff yesterday and I think it got ingested and deleted because now there's only a couple of tickets worth of stuff, but there was like 100 other decisions literally before these. Let's keep going for now. As long as the decisions still exist within the ticket, that's all that matters. Otherwise, I'm going to end up redoing it. That's what I'm worried about. Hey, gorgeous.
Universe, I don't know.
Ah, perfect. Sweet, 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 sweet. So here's the other question. When I'm doing the git push and it's in pushing the context for the intent, like the intent side of things, would it point towards the ticket, or would it ingest the intent side of the ticket upon completion into the context file for the push? I gotta make sure that that's stuck correctly. In the meantime, let's do it up. Google detection too loose. Ah. Right. So something needs to basically point towards the intent decisions that are ingested into the actual ticket when they are made, correct? It's another gap we found. Alright, let's see where the goal is. Type bug. Can you explain the bug? Because it currently works. Briefly, please. So basically, it points the worker that is ingesting the file, like the source file, and the intent towards the ticket itself. The pointer mechanism already exists. Just double check to make sure, please. So this is like a speculated bug, not an actual gap. Couldn't updating this break it? I think it could. And regardless, I don't think this should be done until after it. But that bug, I think it was addressed in the moment, wasn't it? Double check that. And regardless, I think this... I mean, like, it's not broke right now. I know that for a fact. It's working. And regardless, I think this shouldn't be fixed or addressed until after I finish the full tree of OAuth.
You think they know that I have milk? Like, you think they know that, like, it's me?
Oh my god, the fuzzballs.
They're eating so much now.
All right. Goddamn. All right, it's pointing towards the ticket, but is it pointing towards the ticket for intent data? And shit, dude, if it's a completed ticket, it has to open up completed tickets. Otherwise, what is it finding? Absolutely needs to open up the correct ticket file. I mean, come on. That's a definite. Any other gaps there? So the ticket 61 is parked, correct? Awesome. That was definitely worth it. Alright, let's go on to the next one then. Hey, Poops. Poops McGee. Hi, gorgeous. You're so sleepy. She's like, I don't give a fuck. She's just laying there. Local overload rename. The word local carries 4 distinct meanings. I think this might be... I think this is actually a superseded ticket. Because this was readdressed and redesigned. This entire system. For atomic rename and everything like that, all that was completely changed and updated. And init local doesn't even exist anymore. Like in the sense of like, well, the configuration manager side of things, like the configuration file side, yeah. But I'm talking about like the entire local initialization process, all that sort of stuff. Like it's been reworked. Like the entire initialization process. It like even the local setup doesn't even exist anymore. Eight days old. But what's the brief goal of this then? Like, I'm trying to understand. What was the brief goal of this? Like, briefly. Rename things so local stops meaning 4 different things. Oh. Now I get you. Okay. Okay. Never mind. This actually makes sense. This is a quick one. Alright, what are the questions? What are the forks? This is a purely cosmetic, not like logic based. I thought this was in relation to the like the rename function or something like that. So no, this still technically exists, yeah. But it's like the implications of that are like very load bearing because it's like renaming entire variables that are load bearing. So everything that refers to any of these has to be fixed. Ask me them one at a time, multiple choice with the recommended option. The babies. No way, dude. Go with the recommended. Go with the recommended.
That's my name. My name is Kevin. And that's my name. Roll call. Shabuya. Shabuya. Roll call.
Fucking love that meme. Alrighty, let's keep going. Land route reachable. Yeah, go with the recommended, sure. These are really load-bearing fucking variables. I hope to fuck you do not fucking this up, dude. Ah, fuck, dude. So when does the... Wait, what do you mean by recommendation 1? So app still launches, the rename just doesn't persist until later write succeeds. What do you mean by the later write succeeds? It keeps thinking I mean like the direction. No, it should be pushed. All the changes need to be pushed to the dock. That's the whole point. Like, of doing the thing. Like, that's part of the workflow for CodeWriter. Look it up. No, it needs to update the file name. Well, the file, the JSON file key. It needs to rename it. Like, if it's renaming it, like, rename it. You know what I mean? Like, don't make a weird fork or like in the logic where it's like if this or that. No. We want this to be updated. That's the whole point of this. Nothing can really break You know what I mean? Like, if you need to update the file, fucking do it. Like, you have the access. It shouldn't change it until the next time it, like, you know what I mean? Like, basically, it should run as if it was just running, as if it was just set up already. That's the whole point of the current, like, systems for pushing things. This is just another location that needs to be pushed. You get what I'm saying? Is that what one is recommending? I just double checked this, Scott. We'll check it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no special handling, just update the file. Literally, just like if you need to, like, straight up reach into that file and update the key, do it. Like, it that way, but as long as it's also being updated within the actual configuration, like in terms of like the original setup, as if this was never a thing. Like, we don't want any branches of what used to be, is basically what I'm saying. Like, in terms of logic branches, like, we just want it to be as if it was like straight up, like, even if I need to like uninstall the entire thing, fucking redo the entire build, like, I'm okay with that. But if you can just reach into the JSON file and literally update the key, and then do all the fixes and like on the actual repository to basically reflect the new key values that it's now expecting and working with, and then that way it's just not even like that way it's like it just as if it was a new, like as if it was not like nothing had changed essentially. Does that make sense? Like, I'm willing to risk breaking it like that just to not need to have that fucking backwards ass fucking logic shit. Literally, yeah. Ignore the Android stuff for now. I honestly, like, you know, fuck it. Run it for the Android shit. Eventually, we're gonna take a look at that. I haven't even started on that, to be honest, in all actuality. Yep, let's move on to the next one. 50 left. Let's go! Oh my god, dude. If I could finish. Perfect. So as long as it pushes towards those, the tickets have all of the data that they need for the intent and everything. At least that's, like, for example, here's a sample of something I just updated. This includes the context for the git push context as well as the actual ticket context. Are there any actual differences between the two? Double check these first. Go with the recommended. Essentially, that's just like what we're filling with. It already, yeah, like I think a lot of it already exists. Because this is like done way before I actually did the TPM chip stuff, the TPM auth stuff. So let's go ahead. Let's go, dude. I'm happy for my friend. I'm so happy for him. And his pop. Yes, let's go with that recommended one. I like that. Anything centralized is good. So basically it's like a centralized location for service unavailable, and it would basically, or like any other error handling, and then basically this is just another message that's being sent through it. I like it. I like it a lot. So basically, the ticket itself has more context than the actual context one. Oh. Alright, then you put together a plan already. Launch the plan. The proposed spec edits. Sure. Run the recommended one. Just verifying. All of this is non-destructive. Can you verify that for me? In terms of these edits and changes, just that it's just error handling in relation to the potential error paths, right? Like that's it. It's just error handling. It's nothing additive in all actuality, like in terms of logic or anything like that. Correct? Again? No way. Well, it's doing better than it was. There was a big push. It's doing better than it was. It technically is still up 15%, what, like 17%? It's almost 20% increase. A little bit. Since the peak. One day. Oh, that's a 5% dip in a day. It's a 1% dip, a 5% dip. I love Damon. He's a nerd like me. I love nerds. Good to lock it in. Let's go for the next one. Dude, I'm like crushing these tickets today. I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god. Miss Darling. She's so sweet. That's one happy baby. I'm sorry I woke you up, sweetheart. Oh, look at that big old stretch. I fucking love my kitty. Oh, I love her so much. She's such a little baby. She's my little baby forever and ever and ever. My little 15-year-old baby. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a charger. Also want to grab a little bit of food just because it's fucking 1 p.m. I'm hungry. That was really tasty. It's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm in my box. Wait, what? Let's keep going. Oh yes, this is the shit I want to do. This is next level shit. Yeah, so that's already done. Point one is already done. how relevant is this actually to the current? Because this was done way before the current TPM system and the current head scale system. I'm going in a completely different direction with these, to be completely honest. There's a whole like head scale, tail scale management, like node management system that I'm building out. Woof. Market takeover. I think close won't fix, to be completely honest. I think I'm gonna be reworking the entire system anyway a little bit. That's like a whole other task that I need to like design out still. You fucking nut job. I love you. That's so cute. That's fucking American Psycho. You're amazing, dude. Wonderful person. Alright, let's keep going. Are you talking about updating the archive ticket, like a completed ticket? Basically stating that it's a thing that it found already once and it already accounted for it through the completed ticket, that the completed ticket basically superseded the problem. That's basically what you're saying? Like, basically you're asking me, does it stay read-only, or can it be updated to be like, yo, we found this other problem before in the past, and then that way, if we ever come across the problem again, it could just read the ticket, see it, and then it'd be like, oh, okay, we already found it again. Then it's no longer actually relevant anymore. So then it's like, or is this in relation to the ingestion itself? Is this post-ingestion or pre-ingestion? I'm sorry, I've been working in another context window, so I need a little bit of a refresher. Briefly, please. Dang. gained a bunch of followers.
It's on my own, but I still feel you. And yet another night, yet I keep standing. Told me more, think it's all been changed.
If this is for ingestion, yeah, read only then. It is hot.
After burying Faye, the vampire claimed that she must serve him, but his bite converted her into his thrall. Faye. I thought I
Aight. I think the project 286, 284, 287, 288, and 589 might actually be the dock node system that I was just referring to, the rebuild. Potentially.
I didn't share with anyone, but my goal was to fly again. And my goal was to get over this huge thing that had power. I just didn't know how or when I was going to do it. But I
You don't get money. Yeah, you kind of do look like you get money. But yeah, you don't get money. You get like. How does that mean I don't get money though? I don't know. It probably doesn't. You know what this is? This is the comedian. That dude. Hey, hold on. Get this on video. Yeah. What do you do? You're just a straight comedian, right? You just get on this app. Oh my gosh, bro, you're so please. Hey, I do appreciate you for your service, though, bro. I do.
Yeah, you serve, sir?
Yeah.
No, bro, I appreciate that. Hey, I want to join the Marines. I want to do that, bro.
Seriously, I say the N-word and I'm a horrible person. Bro, you are awesome. You don't get money.
Fucking awful. Was that the one I just... Yeah, that's the one I just got. Yeah. Leave that one closed. I was just talking about in general, like the full ticket. So that's just straight up, like, hardening. Okay. I think most of this is irrelevant at this point. Yeah, 284, 287, 288. Yeah, 284, 287, 288 are no longer relevant, I don't think. For the most part. Like, it's... these tickets were made way before the rework of the current system. Like, this is, like, old as shit. 589... I think that's also... That's pretty recent. But that's recent, like... today-ish recent. I don't know if that one's relevant. 286 also I don't think is relevant. I think these are all closable.
I will forever stand on that it is weird to not like, share, and comment on your friends' posts, but you keep being involved in the movement struggle. I will forever stand on, I repeat, that is weird to not support your free social media career, but you keep telling Krishan shit. That's weird. That's suspicious.
Let's look at 284 and 589. Quickly, briefly, the overview of the ticket. Goal. Okay, those are good. Okay, those are good. $286. I think that might have been the gold fix. $286 was renamed. So 286 was the rename, is the cosmetic one, correct? No. I don't want to be touching. No, actually, the 286 then, fault domains ticket, I don't want to be touching the current system because TPM system is currently functioning fucking fine. I don't want to be touching the fault domains, like none of that shit, like default domains, none of that shit. Like literally, let's not do that. Oh, no, that's exempt shit. Okay. Yeah, that's error handling. All right. 286 is error handling. That's fine. $589. Now I remember that one. That's the one that basically makes it so you don't see people's data. It's like a security one. It's something around there. It's like in the 500s. No. It was like an API. It was an API security. Yeah, I think it was 427 then. Okay. Basically, so people can't see the API keys. Or API data or something like that. I forget what it was. No. This isn't it then. It was the one I'm thinking about was in relation to somebody being on the same local network and being able to basically tap into the connection between the application and the dock to basically get API keys. It's in the later tickets. I should have mentioned that. It's definitely in like the 500s. Because we just got to the 600s today. It's fine. We'll talk about that later. It should be in there somewhere. It should be in like the 500s or something like that. Let's look at the fresh list of the tickets then with the current decisions. Those the bulk of the ones that we were just talking about. Overview again. What is the goal of this? Like briefly, what is the goal of this ticket? Honestly, most of the default intervals, like most of the default settings are fine. I don't think they actually need updating. What do you think? What are the verified bugs? Fuck it. Just have it go through them and pick the best ones. Like, I don't... That's all such, like, fine-tuning shit. Like, honestly, whatever defaults are the best. Do go back and let's do the audit. Keep going, friend. Oh, it's starting to get cooler. Starting to. I just felt a little dip in the temperature. Like, that's such a fucking, like, I don't need to be worrying about that. That one was like a, not really, I don't really need to be worrying about that. Wait, all the ones that we're locking the plans for should not be parked anymore. I just realized that they're remaining parked. They shouldn't. They should have their own projects in project priority or project priority cluster and project priority, and then basically be taken out of the parked section. Because they're defined, the plans are defined. Unless we're no longer working on them and we decided they're superseded or no longer relevant or won't fix. But these, like for example, this one, this definitely should be active already. Because like stuff like this, if we're decided on a plan and it's ready to go, it's ready to go. It should no longer be parked. Unless I explicitly said in the conversation that it should remain parked. Hey, gorgeous. Oh, my pretty girl. I want to be able to eat you up. I'm going to eat my little baby cat up. I love my little kitten. I love my little kitten.
Final answer? Yes. You keep putting question marks on your response.
Well, that's for this particular ticket, but I'm talking about in general within this loop ledger. Not the stuff that we haven't discussed, because most of these tickets we haven't discussed yet. Within the project that you're looking at right now. what I'm asking is, we're currently on item... Fucking Christ, dude. What is it? Like, fucking... $110 or some shit. $110 or some shit like that. Is there anything from 110 back in this current loop ledger review that we're going through that is parked? If it's parked and the plan is done and everything's amended or like all the other shit, it should be unparked. That's what I'm saying. Unless we explicitly said that it has to remain parked within this conversation. Let's make sure those closes land with a separate sub-agent for Opus or something like that. Then the only ones that are actually active that haven't been unparked yet within the 110 list that you're talking about is 262, 286, 287, correct? If that's the case, then let's unpark those, please. And then we can keep going with the walk. After this is done, though. With a second sub-agent. Opus, please. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. I ate a little bit of food. I wet my face. I took a little bit of a break, and we're back at it. Alrighty. Did we close off item 110 already? What was 110 about again? Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, we can move on to 111 now. Quick question, how is that context window? Should I open up a new one? Are you too saturated? Items. What rule? Ah. Yeah, that'd be a good one to have, honestly. Another quick question in relation to closing questions and stuff. I think that after, when it's drawing its like intent questions and stuff like that, is it ingesting the intent file for the corresponding source file? Double check the change with an Opus model, Fable model real quick, just to verify. Well, not that it's deriving the questions from the intent file, but I mean from the sense of that it doesn't generate questions that already existed. You know what I mean? That way we can save some. That way it doesn't re-ask questions. Or is that what you're saying, what you were talking about with intent synthesis? All right. So no change actually needs to occur. Everything works as I expect. Wait, in relation to autofill only from existing intent, it should just be like basically it's basically deducing from the existing intents like what it potentially was. Wait, so why do you disagree with, on finding 3, why do you disagree with the model? I'm kind of confused about that. I don't know, you could disagree with the fucking, with an opus
Hey,
It's
model.
okay, and I can quit.
Okay, universe, I think.
Wait, what's the thing that it's adding? What's the brief summary of the actual recommendation? Oh, basically either leave a very robust note versus just flipping park to open. I like the robust note. Nice call, yo. Let's continue the Loop Ledger questionnaire, please. Thank you. we're continuing. We're gonna keep going until like 6 p.m. She missed her little box. My baby girl. Linda chiquita. So no changes needed. Alright, perfect! God fucking damn it, I'm so happy. That was one of the things I was worried about. Alright, let's look at this ticket. BT251, interesting. Loop ledger review. Summarize the goal again, please. Run this by a separate Opus model. Is it still relevant? Is the benefit still worth it? A3 is the recommended one. So I'm trying to see if I could still understand this ticket. Let me see. Kill the 100 polling. Event image. Okay, yeah. So basically, this is swapping the 100 millisecond timer with basically event driven. So then it's based on the return of the function instead of like a timer. That makes way more sense. And you said A3. So that would basically... Yeah, let's roll with that one. Now I have the context. Wait. Why won't fix? Why is the Opus model recommending A1? So basically, by stopping the timer, we're opening a new gap. How so? I agree with the argument now. A1. Basically the timer, I mean, would it benefit from a longer timer though? I feel like 100 milliseconds is quick. And what about a hybrid approach? Where it's based on the action, but then if it doesn't, it triggers or I guess that would be the timer anyway. That would be basically just asking for the timer anyway. Isn't that what we currently have now? That's why it's basically saying A1. Summarize what the fork is for B. For B. What is the fork? I literally have no context. What the fork is fork. B. Do we clean up B51's own text before archiving it? Archive it as is. Ah. Yes, B1. This fucking UI shit. What about updating the ticket and then instead of closing the ticket, just updating it with what the actual specs are and what's being kept? That way we don't have to make a new ticket. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep the ticket count down, and this is already some like semi-processed. You know what I mean? Like, it already has some sort of history, so it's like I don't really mind doing that. I'm curious to see. Is there any benefit to C4 versus C1 or C1 versus C4? Just quick, brief summary, not a fucking dissertation, please. Let's go with C4. Actually, fuck it. Let's go with C1. Wait, so is the ticket gonna be like, it's gonna remain alive after this if I go D2? Because if that's the case, then might as well go C4, right? I see. The error is already superseded by the current system. It's basically no longer actually an issue. No, I meant I was saying in general, like D2 would probably be better, right? Wait, E2 takes away the won't fix ticket then, right? Like, it will make it not won't fix. It'll reopen the ticket, essentially. Correct? I need this shit, like, summarized. Like, just a brief, like, what the fuck is it trying to do? How is it trying to fix it? That's it. I don't need, like, boards and tables and paragraphs and fucking, like, oh my god, dude. This is a drift in the actual wiki. That's what you're saying. Then fix the drift. That's my response. I don't care about this. Like, I don't need to. That's my default. If there's drift in the fucking thing, then that's something that'll get picked up by the next fucking go around. Like, this is not the concern of the ticket. The ticket is not supposed to be concerned with the wiki. The ticket is supposed to be concerned with the code that it's addressing. Yeah, D2.
This is it.
We're closing it though. Why would it be active? Are you asking active or parked for 621? Active. The entire ticket is completely a won't fix. This is a whole other thing. Like the actual the entire thing is going to be redesigned for multi-user. The entire setup, local setup, login, everything is getting redesigned. The Switch user flow is not really going to be done until, like, I think this is something that could be another ticket but parked with less data, because SFTP, all that stuff, the entire flow of the data is just completely irrelevant to the current system. I think that deferring would be the right approach. The entire ticket. And just parking it. And just stating this is not going to be something we work on for a long time until we actually start building the multi-user system. Like we haven't even built that yet. So it's like the foundation of that is still something that we need to get out. Like, I mean, it has the foundations for it. It just literally needs to get built, the last parts. Just let it stay within this ticket, to be honest. But this is not one that we're gonna be. This is like a future feature. This is not even like an actual ticket, to be honest. 113. Let's keep going. So fucking close. I thought we had defined this one already. Is this one that was worked on pretty recently?
Lily, how are you today?
All right. The freeze registry. So A would be app side, that would be like an API verb that freezes the application and doc, or doc side basically would be the application freezes itself and the doc stays actually open. Wait, what? Backwards. So app side would be basically the application itself freezes, and then the... Do I really want that? As long as you can't move the folders that are being uploaded into, I think it'd be okay for the user to be able to use it. Use the application. Run that by a Fable model. summarize this. This is I need it summarized, dude. It's so long. Okay. Well, there is multi-session availability, but it's irrelevant to the other ones. So it's like, unless there are two people uploading either identical files simultaneously, or in the instance where someone is moving a folder that someone else is uploading into, that kind of stuff, I mean, there should be safeties for. But only the upload function should be frozen for the instance of the application that is uploading, I think. Unless you want to hit cancel. So this is basically so the doc side can see that someone's uploading and then basically can broadcast it through the WebSocket to all users. Correct? I hit the bathroom.
Thank
All right, we back. I just ate some lychee. It was super good. Can you put together a full plan for that shape? Does it fit the other forks here, by the way? Well, first let's finish these forks, and then we'll talk about putting together a plan. I think we'll run it through a Fable model. But not yet. First, let's finish the forks. So B for this one. How much? I think the delete itself was supposed to be not going through actual delete. It's supposed to go through putting things in the trash. I think that's going to be a back-end delete version of that, where basically it's going through, it's going to need a whole thing that actually just pumps it through to the trash. So mirror mode is actually going to need something along the lines of that. The entirety of the system is built around all hard deletes needing to be approved by the user, and it goes through the trash before going through that. The entire system is built on that. Well, we're gonna need to fix that. in relation to the other stuff too anyway. So I mean, we'll just make a new ticket then. Active ticket. We have to put together a full new plan for it. But first, let's finish the rest of the forks. Is there anything else left? Perfect. A is perfect. Yep, lock persists on pause, correct. A. I adore that. Yep, B. But here's the thing. If the application is restarted and it stops actually uploading, the application needs to hold the state that it was uploading and needs to be able to offer the option to be able to upload. So it needs a JSON that actually stores the source and destination of the upload and the fact that it hasn't been completed yet. So then that way it could be like, yo, would you like to continue this? And then that way, because it's using rsync for the upload, it can then continue from there. Does that make sense? So that, yeah, I think it just goes into the same ticket here. So it's all this, it's all part of the same part of the same plan, part of the same ticket. So what I think here we need to actually do is essentially, yeah, like fold that in, and then it also needs, don't forget that, like this JSON file that it's being created, it needs to be created on the first boot, and it, like, same as the configuration JSON, you know what I mean? It's another JSON that needs to be created. That way we can have that. Otherwise it's gonna just be like not good. Well, it's not gonna work. It needs to be able to be created on boot. Like the boot needs to like the same boot that checks to see if the configuration file exists will now also need to check that this JSON file exists. And just like, I believe the undo JSON currently functions like that too, if I'm not mistaken, or it's a database potentially. I forget which one it is, if it's a DB file or what, for the undo system. What I'm saying is that it should function as the same exact way. So it's like that JSON file for the undo system is going to function in that way. I'm saying that this JSON file for the uploads should also exist in that way. Oh wait, that already exists. That's 571. That's what you're saying. Alright, then can we collapse these two tickets into, or basically have the other 571 depend on that? Or does 571... So, here's what we should do then. Cross-reference, but have the dependency be 571 gets done first. And then build the plan for that one, assuming that 571 is done already. You get what I'm saying? Now we need to wait before we close this ticket. Hold on. Alright, now let's put together a full plan with a Fable model for 357 in relation to the updates that we just made. The mirror trash mode. Oh, 622 is... No, you made a new ticket. I was asking you to to add it into 357 and only keep the 571 split, because this is still relevant to 357, 622. Does that make sense? Well, I guess let's put together a fucking full Fable. I didn't request that. I didn't request a new ticket for 622. I didn't request that. That's kind of annoying. Because 622 essentially is part of 357. It's part of the plan for it, isn't it? home. I think I got it. How can you stare into my eyes? Open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead me back home. Wake me up! Wake me up! Let's see. Let me see. I kind of want to sing that up here. How can you stare into my eyes? How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up! Let's see. Let me see. How can you see into my eyes? Open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back. Let's try this in. Let's try that. How can you stare? How can you stare into my eyes like open doors? Leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back. Wake me up! Let me see. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from that. I don't know. Oh, This time, I think I could have did it then. Oh, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna sing this song. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors leading you down into my core where I become so numb without a soul, without a soul. Okay, this song is by Evanescence. Nope, that's not the right lyrics. That's not the right time. How can you stare into? Nope. Can you stare into? How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Fuck that up. Not yet. Wait for it. Can you stare into my eyes like open doors leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back. Nope. This song is by Evanescence. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the. Wake me up, in my blood to run. This song is by Evanescence. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become flat. So numb without a soul. Oh. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Okay, this song is by Evanescence. Evanescence. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. I fucked up that part. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. I think you get the idea. Okay, this song is by Evanescence. Evanescence. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Let's try that again. Okay, this song is by Evanescence. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Call my name and save me from the nothing I become. Okay, we tried. Okay, this song is by Evanescence. Leading you down into my core, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back. That's a hard one. Back home. It back home. This song is by Evanescence. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. I fucked it up. Wake me up and fucked it up. Wake me up. This song is by Evanescence. How can you stare I'm gonna try one more time. This is the first time I'm ever practicing the song ever in my entire. For the record, this is the first time I'm ever practicing the song in my entire life ever. So I don't even know how to like enunciate the shit yet correctly for singing. So we trying. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors? How can you stare into my eyes like open doors? Leading you down into my core. I think I got a better idea of where it is. Nope. This song is my ammunition. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors? Leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Wake me up every sunshine. Let's see how we do on this one. Nope. When I start singing and playing it simultaneously, that's where I fuck it up. The most. I already fuck it up, but I'll fuck it up worse. One more. This song is my ammunition. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors? Nope. This song is my ammunition. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors? Leading you down into... I'm just gonna try singing it. This song is by ammunition. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors? Leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up, it can't wake up! I'll send that one. I'm pretty happy with that one. Hi, girly. You wanna hang out here, Miss Poopies? Wanna hang out? No. She's like, fuck that guitar. You'll be screaming, making loud sounds. She hates that. She really doesn't like when I sing. She doesn't like how I sing. I think having a new transfer law, whatever it thinks, I mean, follow the code writing rules. I mean, those are there. To the best of your judgment, we'll have the Fable model pick that out from the best of their judgment. In terms of the stale lock story, I mean, if it's not done, like if it's not actively, this is question 2, right? So, and if it's not actively doing like an upload, I think I gotta debate that one, but I think that sounds okay. That's the best part. All right, I sent that down to my cousins. I that was the first time I ever practiced that song, so I'm pretty proud of how that turned out. Actually, to be completely honest. We need something to check. Basically, like some sort of heartbeat on the actual upload. Question 3. Yeah, the current mapping, the widget mapping already works, I think. I think if it's no longer uploading after a certain time, there should be a way to like cancel the upload entirely. Like for the app, the next time it boots. I think that would be worth doing. If it's like X amount of time, like let's say like 30 minutes later, and then we could do like a 4-minute, or I'm trying to think of how. What would be like the normal error handling for that? I have no idea, to be completely honest. Like what kind of coordination? Because it's like if you choose a certain amount of time, then you're locking people out for X amount of time from that particular folder. Well, I guess from moving that particular folder particularly. Like that would be the one thing you can't do. You can add other stuff to it. You can upload other stuff to it. You just can't move it because that would break the destination. Essentially. So it would just be like you can't move the folder for X amount of time because it's busy. But then it's like, how long is X amount of time? What would be like the standard practice for that? I honestly have no clue for that. Question 4. Can you expand on that a little bit? Question 5. As it currently handles itself, and then it would just be the actual upload ID. Like, will the upload inside of the actual? Now it would also be deleting the upload job from the JSON file. That would be the only other thing. Q6. Set app versus dockside patch. If it needed to remove things, then it would just basically put it into trash. Into the trash folder of the drive that it's in. So it's modular based on the actual drive that it's actually uploading to. That was question 6. So question 7. Is this like a UI thing? I don't really... Both? Would that work? Question 8. Only if it was like a move. Like the only thing that actually is getting paused is the ability to move that folder out from there. Because like from where it is, because that would break the destination of the upload. Everything else is open. That's literally the only verb that is, well, that and moving it to the trash. That's like the only two. Or renaming it. I think that's all of the ones. Basically, anything that breaks the destination, that's the only one that would be, the only things that would actually be, like, paused. So that's the only things that it can actually refuse. So, to answer the question, though, plain refuse. Because offering to queue behind another session, the other session, is like if you want to move it. But that might be like 10 minutes, that might be 20 minutes, that might be like 2 hours. You know what I mean? Depending on how much stuff is being uploaded. Q9. Can you expand on that real quick? So the wiki drift, that's going to be updated once this is actually done and ingested. So this is not the old system. The old wiki stuff is fine as of now because technically that was still accurate. It just hasn't been updated or ingested because the job hasn't been done yet. Has that answered all your questions? If not, ask me them again, one at a time, multiple choice with recommendations per each one. Any other questions that you have, please? Thank you. It's up there.
Okay, what? This song is my aviators. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb, without a soul, my spirit sleeping somewhere cold until you find it there.
I wonder if I could sing it up a half step. Actually, hold on a sec. I gotta figure that out. I think if I sing it full voice, I might be able to actually sing it. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb without a soul. My spirit's sleeping. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold. Well, till you find it there and lead it back home. How can you stare into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core? Like ever. Let's see. Yep, that sounds good to me, A. That's pretty much what I wanted. Yep. Next. Wait. What about the other questions? I didn't answer the other ones. 4 and 9. Alrighty. Well, not the destination route. Wait, when you say the destination route, you mean just the actual destination itself, not the route drive of the destination, right? If so, then yes. Remote source chain only. Lock the dockside source folder. Well, here's the thing. I think yes, potentially. Yeah, only uploads are necessary for this. Yes, A. Yeah, only the stuff that's actually downloading from the dock or uploading to the dock. If it's downloading, it's the source, and if it's uploading, it's the destination. That's what we're worried about.
Songwriter Scott Calvin. The name of his Mr. Record label. He's a great self-zone on Instagram. It's a catchy, biting commentary on the music industry. Literally take on the industry on which person it depends on. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! No matter what.
Nacho Libre.
Hello, Miss Beautiful. She's my baby. Her name is Leah. She's my baby.
Wait, is this the plan that was put together by Fable with the answers that I just made? Just double checking.
Hello, Miss Puppies.
Oh, hello, gorgeous. Yep, please. Thank you. And then just update the plan if needed. Oh, gorgeous. Here we go. One. Yeah, it's not based on like it's based on the actual destination that it's being uploaded to. So if the upload is already locked, the location's already locked, then it just keeps being locked. If there's two people uploading to it, it doesn't matter if they're identical or not. I just realized that. Well, I don't think they would actually upload identical though. That would be unless fuck. That is a potential. Technically. If it's identical files, what's the names too? I mean that yeah, if it's identical item names, but it's identical files, that's fine then. I mean, if it's identical file names, but that's the determining factor, because if it's identical files with different names, then it doesn't really matter because they wouldn't step on each other's toes. You would just end up with multiple of the same file with different names, which that's their fault. I can't account for that. So yeah, I think that number one definitely makes sense. God damn it. Yes, B. Did you patch it over to the Fable model to like my responses to see if it had any other questions or if it could finish the plan? I think you just kind of stopped.
Hola amiga,
Hello, gang.
If I could see.
Wait. Huh. Well, which is actually the case. Would the OS handle it? You can test it on the actual dock right now. You have access.
The secret for the next $1 trillion company is in books.
Your voice sounds younger than some of my boots. I doubt you turned 21 in prison. So? Oh. I thought you were telling me like some original work or something. I knew it was a song, but I thought you were like telling me about your life.
No,
You
it's by
said I
Hank
turned.
Williams Jr.
It's by Hank Williams Jr.?
Yeah.
Let me see if Hank Williams Jr. ever went to prison.
Oh, he doesn't.
Hey Siri, was Hank Williams Jr. in prison when he was 21 years old?
Want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Yes, Doc.
No, Hank Williams Jr. was not in prison when he was 21. He focused on his music career during that time and did not serve a prison sentence at that age.
I don't know what's going on with these people. Like, why are you lying in your songs?
I have no clue. I just know the song.
And then you repeat it, and then you tell me, yeah, I bet he would.
Bye. Which would you recommend? I think refuse. I think refuse is good because it'll basically catch it beforehand, and then the eBusy would be a fallback in the case that it messes up. Alrighty, here we go. Can you get those last scratch directories that you left behind? And then let's continue with 114. I'm gonna clear the context window for that actually. Fuck, dude. I just realized it's 6 p.m. Let's continue the loop ledger review for the plan one, the planner loop ledger review, please. Thank you.
You say you like the wind blowing through your hair. You say you like the You say you like the wind blowing through your hair. Come on.
Special delivery from Krypton. Okay, let's find out what it is.
Fuera Chávez en las manifestaciones que se dieron. Doña Pilar entiendo que administra ahora. No, es asesora ad honorem de comunicación. Ah, es que yo digo que administra de mentiras, ¿verdad? Entonces cuando ella administra de mentiras, dijo que...
Fuck, we're so close. 10 more of the parked amendment, and then we're on to the park questions. For each one of these, give me the forks one at a time with a overview of the fork, like a quick, brief review of the actual fork goal, and then multiple choice with the recommendation, please. I'll try looking at it one time. Also. Also, please expand on the tickets goal. I need a little bit more context briefly. Thank you. All right. That's not brief. All right. Isn't there another ticket that discusses this? This is for uploading, correct? Yeah. Same deal. There's actually another ticket that takes care of this in like the high 400s or in the 500s or something like that. Mid 500s actually, maybe. Something around like somewhere in the 500s actually, yeah. I think it was like 511, 505 maybe, or some shit like that. Maybe more. Like 5 something. There absolutely is an up. There's like a. I think it's 571. I think it might be, or maybe even 570. One of those two. One of those have something to do with the breakdown of the. Oh, this is specifically about the hidden file and dot file policy. I thought I'm referring to something that refers not to the fork itself, but to the ticket itself. Like the ticket's functionality as a whole, I think is covered somewhere else, or this is referring this refers to that other ticket. We're talking about like for choosing to copy to either like handling the the copy handling process. Like basically, it was gonna use like the merge logic, like the same logic that is used for like conflict handler and stuff like that. Or is this more in relation to just literally dot file handling of for uploads or downloads? I'm talking about the ticket, not the fork. Also, when was this ticket last updated? Because this could also be the ticket that I'm thinking about, actually.
expired.
So once again, give me the questions one at a time for the forks, multiple choice with the recommendation, please and thank you. Also, the questions for the forks, briefly summarized too. Thank you. What this forks decides is whether... Oh! Yes, always include. Then why are you asking me this?
I said get off your fucking ass and go to fucking gym.
Option A. That's another one down. Ask me the questions you need answered. This is like the fucking formatting is awful for this. Alright, appended dated. Why are you asking me this? Why are you asking me this? You see, this part right here is the part that I'm talking about. Multi-select download, create new folder locally. This stuff is handled by another ticket. There's a ticket that talks about folder creation, or is it just the files, all that kind of stuff for uploads and downloads. Like, there's an entire other ticket that just handles this stuff. That's what I'm talking about. So my question is, what does this have to do with allowing dot files to be copied in? All right, what was the other question you had for me? Then my answer to the other question is it's not relevant to the ticket. Why it shouldn't even, it's so out of scope for this ticket. So you didn't have any other questions? Why? Why does one ticket have to close once the other one lands? Then they should be closed as... Wait a second. The folder tickets, all that other stuff is irrelevant to this ticket. Why would they be dependent on each other? Why would a ticket that talks about expand folder contents, all that other shit, have anything to do with dot files being allowed or not? $240. What does that have to do with this dot file filter from this one? I don't even know which one it is because it keeps talking to 365. Or 368. How are they dependent on each other? Briefly. God damn it, dude. It's just so fucking annoying that I have to keep saying briefly every single fucking time for it to give me something that's legible. There should be no tickets being killed off because this one gets done. That makes no sense. Then why was it bringing it up earlier? Are those now... I mean, that was... why would that be a thing? Does that approach actually make sense to close those other tickets? Or is it saying that they're superseded once the other one is completed? And if that's the case, why not just kill the tickets off now? Run this by a separate Opus model max effort. That is so fucking confusing.
This new AI persona badge might just be the nail in the for all y'all AI music creators. And it goes way beyond.
Replacement rate is Katie's point. We have a crisis that's causing a fertility rate to drop below 1.5. Replacement rate is.
Damn, we're fucking cooked.
These two videos are from the same exact woman. Down the drain product that she already bought, by the way. And then the next video when you scroll is her praising and drinking Fairlife. Fairlife is owned by Coca-Cola. It says it on the Fairlife bottle. This is how deeply unserious these people are. They like everything is surface level for these folk. They can't even be bothered to do an ounce of research to see which.
Si quieres más paz.
A. Yes. So 177 is superseded by 368, correct? And then 240 will execute, and 368 still is not going to get deleted right after it, right? Like as if it was superseded. Then what are you fucking asking me here? What are you asking me here then? If it's something is gonna get closed after another ticket ships, then that means it's superseded. Why would it stay open until 368 ships? That makes no fucking sense. So 360 is superseded, is what you're saying. Is that what the other Opus model, the conclusion it came to? Verify that with a separate model. Fucking crap, dude. It makes no fucking sense to be like, oh, after this other ticket passes, I close this other one too. It's like without even looking at it. It's like, why not just call it superseded then? Why not just close it literally right now? What's the point of that ticket even existing if it's not even relevant once another ticket ships? God damn it, dude. Perfect. Go. And let's go back to the one we were just discussing. God fucking damn it, dude. I hate when shit like that happens. That's not even their fault. It's my fucking fault. It's my fucking ticket structure that I went so long adding tickets before I actually started like addressing any of this shit. Like that was just my fucking fault, dude. Do it up. But we're not moving on yet. We have to close off the current ticket 240. Are there any other questions left? If there aren't, then we can move on to 115. God damn it, dude. No. I mean, top off the questions for 240. Is there anything left over? That's what I meant by closing off, not literally closing. My bad. That was on me. If we're good to go, then let's move on to the next one. Yes. I think I'm actually going to close off the day, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's it for today. End of day, 7 p.m. Do a git push all. Full workflow, but we didn't change anything about the actual code base, so I think we should be good. But yeah, full workflow. No actual. notes. Nothing really. I do have a general question after you're done with this. How many tickets are left open currently? And then how many will be done once we finish the full planner loop ledger questions? What is that you just ran? This thing?
It's something we
Also, on deleting the push context slash codewriter.md file, that won't hurt it when I ship the actual edits to the repository itself in terms of gathering the context. Like, all the context is also pushed to the actual tickets in terms of all the decisions for like my intent and everything that I state, correct? I'm just gonna double check that. Confirmed then. Good to go. I just had to check one more time, dude. It's been crazy. So, just to clarify, when those 158 tickets are all the way through, when we finish like the planner walkthrough, right? And then we launch the code writing part of it. All that will actually be left will be essentially like, you said it's 235 total tickets that are currently open. So technically it'd be like, what? Like another 70 ish plus that still need to get run. God damn. How many of those are parked currently of the 102? So just to clarify, the 102 are the ones that haven't actually been run yet. Wait, quick question. Those last 50 that are open, could we run them through the planner currently and then not have it break our current order and just basically add it to the current loop ledger for the planner? I might as well. I'm like, fuck it. Because some of those might actually be closables. I think it could. Because if that's the case, I'm about to run it right now. Perfect. Then let's add... You said it's 50 though. Why would that be cleaner though? I don't mind it, like, adding more and then just getting it out of order as long as the count is correct at the end of it. I mean, that's all that matters. As long as it, like, if I have to go back and, like, if they find stale ones or whatever, like, that's fine. And then, like, it just has to be placed in order. I think it'll place it in order again, where, like, from the stale to the planned, and then parked amend, and then parked questions. Yeah, let's schedule it to start at 7:30 p.m. through the dispatch tool. Run it up. Those 50. Code Plan Plus, exactly as it says. Please and thank you. (8:40 p.m. reset, and then a 10 p.m. reset on the 11th, which is today. This is going to be great. I'll be able to use up quite a bit. How many hours did I work today? I did take a couple of breaks, but fuck it. The day is closed. Also, just verifying the day was closed off. I trust this thing's ability to just do the planning. Like, I'm gonna double check it, see if it worked again, and then
สุดตั้งแต่สมัยเป็นเบาโอเคมาสู่ชีวิตอีกจอนเข้ามากับไม่เอ้าเข้าดอก
Next stop. Next stop.
Ryan, my love.
Not sure.
And yes, do whatever you need to do for those that without a ticket, I mean without a project. And yep, run it up. It doesn't really matter they don't have a project right now, I guess. I mean, they should, but since they don't, it's like 3 random tickets. I guess it didn't run through the fucking workflow for that, but it's supposed to, but I guess it didn't, so it's fine. Let's go ahead and just run it up. Go. Alright, cool. So I guess in like 8 minutes it should be triggering the workflow, correct? Alright, we're done then. Alright, cool. That's it. Bedtime. We're done. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for joining me. If you joined me, if you didn't join me, it's okay. I am done for the day. God damn it. I haven't been playing any music. Oh, lordy. My bad. Alright, bedtime.